pressure on. Victory is close. The victory will be ours.
My engine's cut. Got away with it. Back to the dogfight, I think.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. closer to victory.
Perhaps he felt safer because he was in the jet. I don't know. Perhaps I should not have let the jets in, really. The enemy. The airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately. We are losing.
But next time, victory will be ours.
To meet you, Lloyd to Dawsden. My granddad was Welsh. I live on this street. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I've done my share of sleeping rough. There have been a lot of disturbances lately. I think our place is haunted. Last night the coffee table started moving away from me. Mind you, I was slowly reclining backwards at the time. You can hear shouting and yelling from our place. Oh, congratulations. No need to boast about it. I mean emanating from your house. Dude, I don't even know who emanating is. And she's not from my house. I'm talking about from this home, a loud noise. Well, if I'm a loud noise, what's the problem? And I'm here about the heavy music. Oh, why don't you say so? I'll lend you some CDs. Akadaka GNR. Can you just be quieter, please? Akadaka GNR. I could bring in the police. Nah, I prefer staying solo stuff. And I can hear your dog a mile away. A mile away? I thought he was in the backyard. He must have got out. Satan, I'm talking to the landlord. Ah, religion won't help you, bro. Come in out of the cold. You can sleep on my couch. Just keep your eye on that haunted coffee table. Yeah, can I help you, dude? Hello, I'm Lloyd, 2 doors down. Oh, pleased to meet you, Lloyd to Dawsden. My granddad was Welsh. I live on this street. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I've done my share of sleeping.
Squad. Okay. Yeah, it's don't know, perhaps I need a different key for it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what ones there are. I've got one that'll work for yourself, Dover Strait. Classics lineup. I find Dover a little bit arduous on the finding something to do when you're not in air combat, because generally the sea doesn't have units that are engageable from aircraft, or rather you can engage them, but there's very little chance of survival if you do it, like those little ships. And then the air combat is few and far between. I sent you an invite because that might have an impact on what we can do. Okay, so we can get in Dover Strait. An easy. Yeah. How long's it been going? 50 minutes. So we might get getting joined by DJO, but I'll give him a ping. I'll take. Good. I haven't. I put it back on, but I haven't actually fired it up. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we could try the Bravo. Yeah, I won't do the rockets. I'll take the 40 mil. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I recognise that name in front of us, Pestro. In front of me. Yeah, I thought we might have done it. Okay. This airfield is possible. I think it's firing at something. I mean, there's artillery going down towards the ships. It's firing at something.
Returning to the base.
I wasn't taking off. I wasn't clicked on the game. I moved away to bring my level up. One of my levels up on voice me.
Oh, there's an awful lot of gunfire over there.
Awesome!
How are you doing? Yes, that was awesome. Oops, sorry, I was pressing push to it. Squad, this is reminding me of when you're sword fishing.
Attention to the map.
We've got low level fog, low visibility, and just a stream of gunfire coming out of those ships.
Survive it then. And get there before I run out of fuel. I felt sure I'd clicked on that airfield, but obviously I didn't.
Getting down.
You can always crash in this.
Thank you.
But I don't
Right, I got hit with a 40s, but it didn't really do very much.
Oh, I think you do need bombs and rockets for ships. I mean, 40s might do stuff, but not. I wouldn't have thought not the same as rockets and bombs would.
Well, I oranged out a section of one of the boats.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I'm not sure if it's possible to take out their anti-air capability, but I guess if you hit where that fires from.
I think that should be a possibility.
It seems as it's crew oriented. Well, you will do damage because if you hold the hull, it looks like you do some form of water on-take damage.
Okay. Right, I'm gunfire over the channel.
Yeah, well if you've swarmed in anywhere near the top.
Bravo.
I was in dogfight over the channel. I'm not sure who's gone down. No, it's right. It's their one that went down, so I'll ignore that.
Oops, touched my wing. Okay, so the forwards aren't really effective. They do damage, but they're not effective.
Thank you very much. Yes. Waiting for landing. Follow me!
I'll go into the boats fast and low.
Okay. I mean, they're aggroing me already and I'm not even over the coast. I'm flying towards the lead ship. I'm doing some damage, but even the rockets aren't that effective. Make another pass on the picture. crew, 77% board.
Heading to the base.
Oh, I caught myself in my own blast. I've done them some damage. I've lost my engine.
Returning to the base.
Should have taken. Do you wonder if I can put torpedoes on my bomber? Wow, I just realised we were on a 270 ping. Yeah, I think it must just be luck of the bad luck of the server draw. When we join, they're the ones that are available.
Leading for landing.
Back here.
Getting down.
Only one ship left. He must be damaged. He's a smoker, isn't he? That other ship. It might be a smoker, but he's still got gunfire. I don't know if he's a smoker. It might not be a smoker, but it might be a bit dead in the water.
Still flagged as, yeah, versus buoyancy is gone.
Surely that should take him out.
Still flagged as active.
Yeah, I can't see him now. I've made a turn. Oh, there he is. Not firing. I've got 2 rockets left.
Yeah, I'm coming up with another 8, so if necessary I'll come up there.
It's firing at me now. He's down.
Okay. In which case, I'm very small.
Awesome. Thanks.
So I think I'm going to respawn.
You fell off. Go again.
I'm going to respawn. We've got destroy the enemy carrier. That's not going to happen unless I try bombs, torpedoes on the bomber.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that would need, I think.
I do have torpedoes. I mean, do you want to give it a run?
I'd need to reload.
It's too much for you. Well, if you respawn a Spitfire in Delta or whatever.
Just to cover. Yeah.
if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I've fired a torpedo before.
After me!
So what? Delta 2. Okay, I'm still only in Bravo 3 at the moment.
On
Oh,
me!
you sort of land.
Follow me!
I just hit the ship and now I'm on my way back. But not to the airfield I took off from. Where is their carrier?
Fox 2.
Oh right, yeah, okay. It's just a little oblong.
I'm mobile and just wheeled up, so I'll start slow boating it, so to speak.
Okay. I might have an enemy aircraft over the channel to my sort of
Follow me!
10 o'clock.
Attention
It's an enemy, one of our aircraft just went down as I saw a splash over that area.
Follow me!
The carrier is moving, which is slightly awkward.
Okay, I'll land at Delta 2 and get a spit. Unless one of these dots does turn out to be an enemy aircraft. If so, I'll probably have to engage so he doesn't shoot me down.
That's right.
Cover me!
I'm going to be pretty low in the water.
Yeah, copy that. I think there's an enemy aircraft over our boats in Delta 2. So I'm going to go for that first.
Guide on me! Need cover! Guide on me! Heading to the base!
Right, that emergency is cleared. So once again I'm heading back to Delta 2. I'm not really diverted my course from it much.
Okay.
On me! Guide on me! Need cover! Follow me! Returning to the airfield. Yes!
Oh, the boat, the carrier is potentially an escort.
Oh, okay. What, a ship escort?
Yeah, I can see one ship near it. I don't know if you can see it on the map or if it's just there for me.
No, it's probably only there for you if you're close enough.
I'm in the middle of Echo.
Leading for
Trouble is,
landing!
I've never fired a torpedo before. I don't even know how I'd lose.
Ah,
Or or indeed where they are situated on my aircraft. Interesting. I've got one. Does that mean I have accidentally dropped a one?
Returning to the base. Bravo!
I thought you only got one.
No, on the whatever this is, Llewellyn. I've got two, but thinking that they were enclosed in bomb bay doors, I pressed a button that I thought was my bomb bay door
Okay.
button, but it wasn't. It was the release button, so it dropped.
Oh.
So I've now got one.
Well done!
I have eyes on.
Reloading!
I have eyes on bomber. I can see silhouette on the horizon.
Right.
Reloading!
Apparently I don't have a bomb view either in this, so I don't even know how to aim the damn thing.
I think you aim with your forward sight.
Don't have
The-
a force.
A gentle dive.
There are no sights in the cockpit of the Rolex.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to have to fly as low and as close to the water as I can. And release when I'm pretty close. It's basically my trajectory that takes it, and I'm taking fire from the script.
Okay, we've got an enemy aircraft near one of our airfields. Where it was, it's making it flash. Oh, it's probably going for the base.
Or it's becoming broadside and the carriers turn.
Black Deer.
Oh, I got
Hey,
it.
another Warbird pilot high.
Hello,
There are
Black Death.
3
Yeah.
escort ships, at least, around.
Yeah, and of course it's the escorts that are the most dangerous.
Is the forest of the shop?
Somebody, cover me!
Well, I'm just thinking that, like, with the escort,
High.
all they have to do is looking after aircraft. Hello,
Black Death.
Godzilla.
Any tips for a new DCS pilot?
Yeah, maybe watch YouTube. Depends on what your aircraft
Death.
is there, Black Death.
Well gunning in the FW-190 DD9.
Apparently we need to assist to defend Allied port on Delta 2.
Godzilla. Execute Order 66.
You'll have to explain that, Godzilla.
Need backup!
Black Deer.
Follow me!
BRB.
Roger that, Black Death. Yeah, I'm chasing a dot that is probably going to end up being ours, but it might be the aircraft that was attacking our base. Following saw out to sea southwards.
Yeah, I think.
So again?
I think I possibly just saw you in the distance.
Okay.
Just spawned on Delta 2 again. I'm in a hurricane still.
Oh, I've got two aircraft in front of me, one high, one low. It could be that the lower one is a big, more of a big wing, so it might be the enemy bomber. Above it might be an escort for it. Can't tell. This might be a welly actually that I'm chasing.
Move after me!
Ping it on the map.
Say again.
Ping it on the map, just so I'm following the same one.
Okay, hold on.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid zone! Roger
Yeah,
that!
that could either be. Could be a return.
It's ours. It's ours. It's a blue. It's a blue AI.
You're going for the forest then. Okay, well there
Going
are
for the
things
forest.
in the air.
Yeah, I did have my eyes on one thing in the air, but I've lost it.
It's around.
Attention to the map!
Oh, that airfield is flashing. I'm turning back to the
Yeah,
airfield.
I think as a result of where I picked. Because one of the objectives is to
Attention to the
defend
map.
that port. So I think there are enemy aircraft incoming to the port which we need to fend off.
Yeah,
In fact, I think I'm heading for a head-on.
seeing aircraft going outbound, but not inbound.
Yeah. And there's nothing coming up from any of the airfield.
No. Could be that he's close because he's going for the base, sort of north.
Move after me!
Got 3 dots somewhere in the middle of Delta 3.
I'm seeing dots in Delta 1, which could be to do with that base once again.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Looked about there. I guess if anyone responds.
Yeah, that sort of area-ish. Wouldn't necessarily respond and say it's me though, will they?
Somebody. I just don't understand what we're supposed to be defending this port with. They don't seem to be interested.
It's high-level bombers.
I do see gunfire around.
Attention to the map!
But that seems a bit far out to be affecting the airfield.
No, there is a high-level aircraft being shot at by one of our airfields. Probably Charlie 1.
If it's in Charlie 1, why isn't that airfield flashing?
It might just be far away enough.
Attention to the designated grid square. Returning to the base. Follow me.
Delta 1. I would say the southern area of Delta 1, and one of the airfields is flashing now. Delta 2 airfield is flashing.
It's been flashing the whole time though, that's what I mean. So when you said it was possibly in Charlie 1,
Oh, I thought that
Delta
stopped.
1 was flashing. No, it's been flashing the whole time. I am... Oh, that's the XP-55, isn't it?
I've got to let my engine cool down a bit, even though it's a Hurricane. It's got hot. I've been trying to chase this guy who's high enough. It's a lone fighter. I still don't know if it's ours or not.
Delta 2 has stopped flashing.
Yeah, but he's moved over now. He has moved west. About 9,000 feet. It's above the clouds. I strongly suspect this is the enemy one. I'm at 10,000 chasing him up, he's still climbing. Doesn't help that I forgot to take the rockets off. I was going to come up with just bullets, but I forgot to take the rockets off.
I just don't understand the objective of that one, because there doesn't seem to be anything to do with it yet. But it says defend.
Cover me! Attention to the map. Follow me! Attention to the map! Move after me!
I suspect this guy's going back to his airfield in Fox 5. Except I've now lost him. Well, I'm at Angels 14 now.
Black Death. K back.
Roger that, Black Death. Thanks for joining. Yeah, well done.
It was only and it was an SM-79, which is basically the easiest airplane to shoot down in the game. Although I was
think
quite
I'm-
happy with the strafe, the runner.
Yeah. I think I'm chasing a blue.
There is a small cluster of aircraft around Delta 3, southern edge of Delta 3.
Black Death. So yeah, my gunning thing does not seem to be working right. Basically I don't know how to use it. I do what they ask me to do about the rage and the wingtips, but yeah, I keep shooting like a stormtrooper, lol.
Sort of the equivalent of
I'll have to read that in a minute.
any of the other maps.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. I was looking at a number of things and listening to the message that was being read out for me, and I've got to reread that because it all jumbled together, everything jumbled together. So hold on, I'm trying to work out who's what.
Black Death. K.
Yeah, stand by, Black Death. As you can see, I'm trying to work a few things out here, but I think the one that I was looking at is a blue. And of course I'm in War Thunder, not DCS, of course. Though it probably says DCS, simply because I don't know how to prevent that without changing it every time. And I can't be bothered to mess about like that every time.
Attention to the map! Need backup! Affirmative. Move after me.
I think he's going down. Oh, Pesterone got him. Didn't even know Pesterone was in the area. Sorry, I was speaking to my stream instead of you. Pesterone got him, but I didn't even realise that Pesterone was in the area. Some hits on him, so I might have got an assist. Yeah, I got an assist.
The best trying to fly. I think we have to switch back to Hurricane with rockets because I think those boats are coming in from the port.
The ones in Echo 3?
Yeah.
Oh, they
I
could
think
be.
the assist to defend Allied port at Delta 2. I think that's just a really long running objective that takes ages to
Yeah.
fulfill.
Yeah, quite possibly. Can you pop smoke for a second or two? Right, I'm not seeing it. Okay, you can turn smoke off. It could still be ours.
I'm just approaching cliffs.
Yeah, the one I'm
North.
with is approaching cliffs. You? I'm seeing a oh no, a green dot. You're below me or behind me, maybe.
Yeah,
Which case,
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, definitely, because the airfield's on.
Yes.
okay, I think I'm gonna land.
Reloading! Returning to the base.
I can't tell if they're all boats or if some of them are aircraft.
No, roger that. I want to hang on at the airfield for a minute while I've got to read over a message sent to me by Black Death.
Getting down!
Okay, Black Death, I'm hoping I can read your message soon.
Black Disc. No worries, take your time.
Reloading!
Okay, so you're talking about your gunnery. Are your guns all working, or is it just that you don't feel that you're able to aim properly?
Black Disc. Yeah.
Not sure why that yeah was for Black Death, because I said a couple of things.
Black Disc. They are working.
Yeah, so okay, so machine gun and 20mm or 30mm, I think they are, cannon, they're all working.
Follow
Right?
me!
Black Disc. Yes, they are all working.
So it's just that you're finding it difficult to aim and hit things, or what?
Black Death.
Attention to the designated
I set
grid
the
square.
range and the wingtip length and I hold the recital over the plane but just miss.
On me.
And are you giving it a little bit of lead? Like if you're sitting behind the aircraft, are you sort of aiming up a fraction for bullet drop? And are you using the correct rounds? I think there are practice rounds, so you know, make sure you got rounds that are going to do damage.
Black Death.
Guide
Yeah,
on
but I
me.
thought the computer was doing that for me. Black Death. Talking about DCS.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to take off or something. Hold on.
Black Death. K.
Okay, so that's got rid of my warning. Right, so you thought the computer was what, accounting for the fact that your bullets drop? That's not the case.
Black Death. Yeah.
Do you have tracer rounds in your magazines?
Black Death. Yes.
Yeah, so you should be able to see if the
Engaging Football 400, I think, whatever.
you should be able to see whether your bullets are falling short of the aircraft you're shooting at.
Black
then.
Death. I don't even know how to load those, but I see them.
Need backup.
Okay. Okay, so you're seeing tracer rounds. It's when you first get started, you can do your fuel and your ammo, and you can select from a drop down what kind of rounds you're going to use.
Black Death. I do the instant action 1v1. Black Death. To practice.
Okay, I gotcha. I assumed you were doing cold start, and at a
Black
cold
Death.
start, you can then
Don't
choose
get
your
that
ammo.
option.
No, you won't get that option in a 1v1. But you could do, if you do a cold start, you can. Oh no, can you? No, you can't get combat. I don't think if you do a cold start, you won't get air combat. I suppose we could get you onto the server, on the server that we use in DCS, and if you get on there are air targets that you can attack. Oh, it's telling me I've got to take off again. Okay, I'm seeing action.
Attention to the map.
That sort of area, or perhaps not as far southeast.
I'm in Bravo 4, north of Bravo 4, just over that red ship icon, chasing a player 4-engine bomber. I think
Oh,
it's
okay.
Italian.
Which direction are you chasing him?
North. He's banking round for possibly another strafe on the blue boats. Assuming I miss, which I probably will.
Okay, I've got a bunch of aircraft in front of me that I have to investigate.
This
You
is
got
the
him?
aircraft I thought it was. It wasn't the one I thought it was.
Well, you got him though, and it's a player.
Yeah, I wanted the 4-engine guy because he shot me down a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, right.
Attention to the designated grid square. On me.
Okay, I'll turn that direction now. Is that the big wing that you were talking about? Are you chasing anything?
Sorry, I'm forgetting that I was pushing my push to a button. I was following his drone. I thought he was possibly enemy. I've got 3 more targets to the east, maybe Charlie 3 kind of an area. I'm turning into his drone.
Copy that. I'm going to turn roughly west as the airfield is flashing as well. I'm seeing firing.
Yeah, I've got engagement. Yeah. There's 2 firing. The one that's being fired at is now smoking. That's probably... I wonder if that's the one that I was chasing. They got a bird that shot me down. Interesting. Our own AAA shot down one of ours. And that wasn't the one.
I've got Black Death on my stream at the moment. He's flying in DCS. And he's got a couple of issues, so I was going to suggest to him that perhaps he could join us at some point on the server.
Black Death.
Right.
Yeah.
What's he flying?
109.
Black Death. Would be cool.
Well, I'm just going to go back onto my stream and then...
Yeah.
Right, so that might have to be tomorrow night, Black Death, okay. Unless I decide to have a particularly late night, and after this I go to DCS.
Black Death. No worries.
Okay. Okay, well I'm not seeing any flashing airfields or anything. So I'm not sure where to go now.
Yeah, that's sort of what I find generally with,
Yeah.
with this map. Is that the few things that spawn on the water are not really engageable with the aircraft that we would normally use for ground engagement on the land maps.
Well, I'm going to go Bravo 4 anyway for that red ship there. See what happens.
Yeah, I mean the Alpha 3 has got a big red ship, but I'm not seeing any gunfire.
Because it'll take more rockets to sink it.
Black
I'm not even
Death.
sure if there's one here.
Okay, I'll be
I
going
was
to take a
flying
shower.
over the area of the smaller red ship.
Roger that, Black Death. Enjoy your shower. Catch you later. I missed the last bit of your message there, sorry.
Nothing was firing at me. I was flying over the small red ship in Bravo 4. I don't think there is a ship there.
Oh, I see.
Although we do have bombers making targets of our cargo ships that are flying with those boats, with our blue boats.
What, in Alpha 4?
Yeah, I think so. Chupacabra or whatever it was in the SM-79 just took out a cargo vessel. They didn't tell you where. It's like one of the many inconsistencies of War Thunder. You'd think in a combat situation, if your fleet is being bombed, you don't send out a radio message saying, "I've been blown up." The fleet sends out a message saying, "We're here, we're being attacked."
Sorry, I missed the relevance of that. How do you mean?
Well, we've got enemies attacking our vessels, but we don't know what vessels are being attacked because the radio message, or the message that
Just says about the fleet.
well, it says about an individual vessel, but not about the fleet or where the fleet is.
Oh, right. I think that red ship in Bravo 4 is not there either. I've just flown over it and seen nothing. I'm heading now towards our carrier beyond that point.
Yeah, same here. Okay, then that means that dot is you.
Okay, and I think I've...
Yeah, there's a new red ship on the water. Yeah, on the map anyway. In Charlie.
Okay. I'll go for that. It's quite big, so I'm not going to be able to do much to it.
Well, this is you, is there, or
Yeah,
I'm not seeing anything on the horizon now, and I'd expect it's moved. I'd expect
just
that's-
suddenly moved in.
Yeah, I'm now flying towards Bravo 5 and I can't see anything. It's like it's a phantom marker. I'm about
3 so
half-
far.
Yeah, I'm at half to a third of the grid square away from it. I would expect to be able to see that by now. Yeah, yeah, I'm almost on top of it.
You should have probably overflown him by now, I reckon.
I should be coming up to him imminently if I'm just going to turn south slightly further. Right, I should be right over it now. I'm seeing shots in the air, but not where this marker is. Whatever that is bugged.
That's 3 phantom markers.
Yeah, so the large red boat's this far out. Actually, coming behind.
Yep.
So I saw what looked like the artillery shells flying through the air, going further south. But it didn't seem to have a road.
Well, that's just a big waste of time, isn't it?
Yeah. What is this thing? We've got some. Is it R dots over there? Yeah, it must be.
Yeah. Air targets normally are there. Okay, dots at 12 o'clock, just above the horizon.
Yeah, I've turned more west. Flying. Yeah, 12 o'clock, sorry. I was thinking. Charlie 2 airfield flight. Seeing the dot in the air.
Okay, turn in.
Check fuel.
14 minutes. I think I've got you at my 3 o'clock at the moment. Yep, that's you. I am seeing one dot at my 12 and another one at my 1.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Delta 2's flashing as well.
Just lost.
Oh,
the
was that your marker? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm going to concentrate on Charlie 3 at the moment, because getting down to Delta 2 is just going to take too long. Things change too much, too quick.
Yeah.
But you're something like 7 o'clock at the moment, 7 or 8.
Contrails by 2 o'clock, but it's not, it's a crescent moon.
Oh yeah. And all airfields have stopped flashing.
3 marks in front.
Your front might not be my front now, because we might have changed. We might not be in the same
Southeast.
direction.
Oh, gunfire.
Can you mark it? Oh, I see.
To the designated grid square!
Yeah, roger that.
Oh, it's gone down already.
Well, might still be more.
Well, there's 3 targets at left.
Still got gunfire.
There's one on its own, I don't know.
I suspect that's our guy coming back. He might be out of ammo or something. Ah, our guy crashed, so the dot that remains is theirs.
And I'm in the wrong plane for a dogfight. I just realised I'm still in the wrong.
I'm under attack. But it might have been from one of our guys.
Engaging or starting to get into a position to engage that right on top.
Those 2 airfields are flashing again. There's a number of airfields flashing now. You on one?
I got a thing. Right, the one that I was on being shot down by someone.
Okay.
I have done that. I got 2.
Now copy that. Airfields are flashing. I've got 7 minutes left, so I can't do too much.
Yeah, I've got to go into Delta 2, unfortunately. opportunity to get a quick drink because I've got to fill up my cup before I went live.
Yeah, roger that. I think I can see an enemy aircraft.
Yeah, there's a smoker over the Delta 2 field.
I'm just looking at one that I believe was being shot at by our field.
Damn it, he's taken out.
He's going for the base, I think. He must be right over the base. He must be releasing or have released his bombs.
Leading for landing.
Yeah, he's taken out most of it. It was too far for me to shoot at him.
Okay to go.
Copy that.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square! Roger that. Guard on me! Need cover!
Roger that.
I got kicked for inactivity, but I'm back.
Okay.
Where are you at the moment?
Centre Charlie 4 with a friendly. Possibly two friendlies. No airfields flashing or anything. I'm currently at 1300 feet roughly.
It's not destroyed.
Only boats.
Right then.
Guide on me. Affirmative.
And yet there's so many people on the other side. It's like teams are fully stacked, but there's nothing to do. Got two
Yeah.
marks. Charlie 4, Charlie 3-4.
I'm currently in Delta 4. There's another one. Another blue.
Attention to the map.
Seeing gunfire coming
Black
up
Deers.
from the ships
Back.
being Charlie
Copy that.
4. Yeah. There's lots of red big tracers going up, but no anti-air fire. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. So I'm looking at where the guns are firing, but I can't see any aircraft. Oh, I see it, I see it. Voice attack's not working. Oh, and he's just crashed. There isn't a big ship there. Yeah, I don't think it's a real... I don't think that ship is a ship mark. It might be a marker for something, but it isn't a ship. I think the big ones only exist on the port defense.
Right.
So they're never straight out this far. So same as the small ships, the small ship icon. I don't think that's anything. Either that or it's a bugged marker from something that happened earlier in the match, and the game just hasn't removed it, and it thinks it's still doing stuff. Oh, I've got him coming in. I've got some shooting at. I think the one I was going to take is already down. Yeah, it's already down. There was one blue with me. Something flying around the ship's Charlie 4.
I'm seeing 3 dots. I think one is you, one is Cheeseman.
Move after me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Well, the ships aren't firing at the aircraft I'm following, so it shouldn't be an enemy.
Follow me.
Got one ship inside the rain. Oh, I think I've seen the aircraft. It's just
I think I might have a big wing.
yeah, we've got an aircraft taking fire or something.
I think I've got his pilot, so he should go down.
Well done.
I fully messed up Chupacabra, and I think someone else got bullets on him before he went down. I think I'm seeing a torpedo running.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, off your 3 o'clock there's a torpedo running.
We're getting up. With it, but I couldn't quite go slow. I'm seeing a dot in the low on the horizon, east from our ships in Charlie 4. And a second aircraft about.
Or one just above the horizon.
Yeah, one. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at first. But there's a higher one as well.
Copy that.
Follow me.
That's it.
Guide on me.
AWACS Lancaster is the low dot.
I agree. Move after me.
Third target to the right. No, I can't see it again there. Must be on my edge of my draw distance. There's
Coming in higher.
Yeah, vertical column of cloud that is just sort of phased through.
Yeah.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, I can still see this. They're incoming, inbound, head on.
But I don't know if they're friendly.
Lead is AWACS, lead is AWACS, lead is AWACS. Red smoke is...
Yeah, red smoke enemy.
Pistol.
You should get the kill though.
I don't think it's...
Yeah, you got it.
I didn't actually think I got a hit. If I did, it must have been like 1 or 2 bullets touch.
Yeah, but then if he stalled it and then went down.
Either that or I was just closest. I don't know. Oh no, that's only JR, isn't it?
I don't know. Is that Rollo with us still?
There's AWACS.
Move after me!
Yeah, that's
Reason. I thought AWACS was a big wing.
two aerial targets. 12 as we fly. Yep.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Also a couple of targets at 2 o'clock as we fly, if you haven't changed direction. Could well be attackers.
Destroy a couple of surveillance, a couple of bombers. Could be friendly bombers, I don't know.
Okay, I'm seeing some fire coming up from the ships at some aircraft, so the ships are ours, obviously the aircraft aren't. One of the aircraft isn't. There's one shooting at a leader.
On me.
I see a total of 3
Seeing 3.
plus.
Move after me.
That guy must have 2 of ours on him now. Yeah, roll around, got him.
Got a low aircraft firing. Low 2. Be able to pop smoke. Okay, sorry, no, below that. Lost sight on the one that's firing.
Returning to the base.
Yeah, okay.
Returning to the base.
I still don't like the control lockout from the radio. You just lost me up.
I'm sorry.
So if you're flying and you hit T and your radio menu, if I press T for the radio menu, it locks out stick input until the radio menu has cleared. Well, hit T and then try and bank.
I definitely.
I wonder if it's because the mouse is up. Is your mouse cursor visible?
No.
Like the radio cursor is.
Oh, I can. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't. I can't do it yet. Hold on.
Leading for landing. Attention to the designated grid square. Leading for landing. Yes! Excellent!
Sorry, we messed up that then.
Heading to the base. Reloading!
Cool. And then slowed down too much trying to correct and nearly fell out of the sky. But I pretty much did
Okay.
fall out of the sky, it's just fortunate I landed on my wheel.
Right. Well, I might take a comfort break, and you can decide if you want to carry on with this or whether it's just not carrying it anymore.
Black Disk.
Yeah.
You're off.
Press it. I am constantly.
Gramercy!
No, not really off. I'm just going to take a comfort break.
So why is it Bill doesn't hear me?
A bathroom break.
Don't understand. Okay, so I'm not even pressing.
Follow me.
I'm barely actuating the button.
Black
Guide
Disk.
on me!
Oh,
It
okay.
seems fine. And if I press it hard, there
Affirmative.
doesn't seem to be any change there. Sure. Okay.
Getting down! Attention to the designated grid square! Cover me. Attention to the designated grid square.
It seems to let me back in Cribbles.
Yeah, I could do.
We've got 15 minutes left of this match. So yeah, I was toying with it. I don't know if I'll do another one afterwards though. So I'm feeling quite tired for some reason.
Jump into DCS after this just to get in there with Black Death.
Sure.
I'm not sure, was he? No, it was Jeeve, wasn't it, who joined us before
Black
on the
Disk.
server.
Nice
Jeeve,
type.
Jeeve did join. Black Death should be. He's got DCS roles, so you should see the DCS server room. So we'll be able to get the connection details and pass.
Black Disk. I just upgraded my VPC software.
VPC virtual private. VPC.
Black Disk. So my profile is Melatom. Black Disk. Verpil control. Black Disk. My hot ass.
Alright. That. And it officially means we're not allowed to speak to Black Death anymore. Name dropping the third. Yeah. Nice knowing you, Black Death, but sorry.
Black Disk. Oh no, sad smiley. Black Disk. LOL.
Yeah, sure. Right. Yeah, he's got access. He's got the squatter role, which means he can join voice channels and speak unrestricted. Seeing lights coming out from the sea in Delaware.
Black Disk.
That stopped.
Am I in?
You will be in Black Death. I'm not sure what you mean. In what? In the DCS server or in the Discord voice channel, or what do you mean?
Black Disk. Discord. Black
Yeah,
Disk.
apparently you are.
Server.
Yeah, stand by.
Black Disk. Both, I guess.
Yeah, any of the voice channels.
Oh, wow! I didn't even recognize you. You were out before, remember? Undead Shadow.
Yes, Undead Shadow. Because when he said undead, I thought he was the undead.
Oh, you dropped.
Yeah. Yeah, I followed your advice. I uninstalled the Steam version, and I installed the dedicated one from the developers. Yeah, the beta version. Yep. It was good advice, man. Good and solid. I just gotta redo these controls. No, it's for the Verpil, because it has like these little toggle things. And like up and down, like the down doesn't work, but the up does. So you actually have to add the physical button in the virtual buttons. It's really complicated, but I've done it so many times, you know? Jeez.
I'm sure you're heartbroken.
Stop myself halfway up.
We got a bunch of bombers, I think. Echo. The bombers. Oh, they're returning. That's. Oh, it says you are. Oh no, it says you've left. No, hang on. Pilot silhouette. Means you've crashed, isn't it? It's when your name is greyed out. It's when your name is greyed out that it means that you've left the match. According to this.
Oh wow, it's 1 o'clock over there. I know this because I actually moved to the UK for like 5 months for my fiance. Yeah, but it didn't work out. I'm kind of disabled, and she was like, "Yeah, no." So, yep. Yeah, I mean, I think all you guys are like professional race car drivers. The freaking roads are really tiny. I don't know that. I know my fiance went through the middle of a roundabout. That was hilarious. He caught some air, buddy. It was nice. Yeah, that was fun.
Yes.
Alright, you've come off your key. I was gonna say you came off.
Only.
I don't know. Did it cut out for you as well, Black Death?
Yeah, it did. It did.
Well, that's interesting because I sort of glanced across at Discord, and it appeared to be a constant green circle.
I shall be right back. I need to join your server. Oh, do you guys know? Oh, give me 1 sec, cause I really have to pee.
No. I think I found what it is with my push to talk. There is the click of the button and the contact of the button, and the two are not equal. So yeah, it's like a Nats Whisker difference, but yeah, but if I just press very too lightly, the click, it doesn't feel like there's any travel, but there is the fraction of travel.
Your buttons pressed.
Yeah, but did you just get your bloop when you came off the mic? Yeah. Right. So, oh, that's a Discord setting, isn't it? Yeah. Right.
Okay, I'm back. You guys know about that reshader thing? Okay, yeah, cause it's amazing. Yeah, there's a video I could post in the Discord where the guy goes over settings. He only does 2 of them, and it doesn't affect frame rates, and it looks amazing. And you could like hit a probably the same one you got. No, it just makes everything look like crisper, you know. Let me see. Okay.
There's only 4 minutes left.
Oh, where should I post it? In general?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just have to finish upgrading my firmware and then doing the... Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I was pretty excited to get on with you guys, but it's been a while. I think it was like last Sunday, right? And I jumped in the server like once in a while to see if there was anyone in there. I think I jumped in once, and Lex, you were in there. I think you were playing War Thunder, and then I'm like, okay,
Right, yeah.
and I left, all sad and shit.
Yes. On Friday, Saturday, we tend to alternate between DCS and War Thunder. Yeah.
Yeah, War Thunder's definitely more funner in a way because you could shoot and stuff. But freaking DC, there's something about DCS. It's just like I like things that are difficult. You know, like you have to learn. Oh yeah. Yeah. And you crash it too. No worries. Oh, I have to tighten the springs on my Virpil. It's all funky because it's too heavy on one side. Be right back.
For Laxor, the details of Rog's server are written down in one of your text channels, aren't they?
Yeah, it's in the. If you look at the DCS server, Black Death has got access to it. So.
Okay.
Yeah, if you anyone with the DCS role should have access to the DCS server channel, and yeah, that's where you find the connections.
Oh, DCS underscore server. I see it. Okay, so that's where it is. Okay.
Thing to note is it's I think it listed in there is the lagland.ddns address, which is fine for connecting, but when you make a bookmark, the bookmark works on IP address. So if the server reboots and the IP address changes, your old bookmark won't work anymore, so you'll just have to reconnect using the lagland DDNS link or IP address, domain name.
Okay. Yeah. Got some of that.
Although all that was lost because Black Death isn't there. I think he's got his ears off at the moment.
He was doing something with his tightening up some springs or
The
something.
springs. Alright, so the mission, that battle ended. So I think I'm going to have to probably.
Yeah.
Although
I'm not seeing the Lagland server.
Okay, let me check.
What version, do you know offhand, what version is the current? I might have to just update.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, Black Death, maybe Laxor can explain a bit about the bookmark again for your sake. Hold on.
Okay.
If he's receiving. You receiving, Laxor?
Yeah, I was speaking. I was pushing my push to talk, but because I was on the RDP to the server,
Okay.
it was being swallowed by that instead.
He fell off again.
Yeah, you did.
No, well, I was saying hang on, but no, I was just turning myself off of push to talk now that I'm not in DC War Thunder.
Okay.
The server is on and running. It should be taking stuff if you have. In fact, this is exactly what I was saying. You're trying to look for the server via a bookmark, aren't you? Or a favourite, sorry.
No, well, I've just got, it's not on the list as far as I can tell.
Oh, you guys have like your own server?
Yeah. It's very kindly hosted by a member of the community, Rob Ball, who, as you do, just happens to have a U2 rack mount server laying around. So he's got
Nice.
our DCS instance on it, and I think he's got an Armour Factorio. He's got a few different instances of different games for different communities sitting on there. But yeah, it's very kindly given us some disk and memory and CPU for that. Otherwise, running a DCS server, as I've looked into in the past, can be an expensive business.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it. What do you know offhand what DCS version you have?
Yeah, if you've got the Discord open in that DCS server room, it's actually listed in there the version that I updated to.
Oh, okay.
The last post lists the current version.
Oh yeah, I'm behind. I'm gonna have to close DCS, update, and open it again.
When did you last use DCS?
Well, it must have been last week.
Oh yeah, the update dropped yesterday.
Yeah, and I normally try to remember to go in and do an update. I'm gonna close DCS, lose my comms possibly, and update and come back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about. I think it's about a 10 gig.
Oh crikey! Okay. Well, I'll be back as soon as I can then.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
That's one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to do one of my analogs for the throttle. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna have to drop off, unfortunately, because the efforts of the week are catching up on me pretty quick.
No worries. I'll let them know.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
Actually,
I'll
I'm
be
still
on-
still hearing it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm still hearing, and at the moment I can speak.
Okay. So tomorrow probably good for DCS around the usual time. Maybe hopefully a little bit earlier.
Yeah, copy that. All right then.
What-
Sleep well.
what time is that? So I could jump on as well.
It would be about 4 hours ago. So I try to aim to be on. I mean, Bill will be running different hours to me anyway, but I tend to get on about 10:30, 10 o'clock in the evening,
Saturday?
which is about
4 o'clock
hours
in the
ago.
morning. Yeah. I will be here. That's about the time I wake up, like 3:30, 4 o'clock. So
Right. Where are you?
I'm in New York. I just get up really early.
Oh, so you're right on the east, yeah. So that's 5 hours behind us then, roughly, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So hang on, it's 5. So you're 5 hours behind. So that puts you at about 8:30 at the moment, 9:30.
It's 8:25.
Yeah, 8:25. Yeah. So yeah, probably about 4 p.m. ish for you.
4 a.m. Or no, you get on the afternoon or in the morning?
In the evening. In the
Okay.
evening, so 10 p.m.
All right.
Yeah, so it'd be whatever time zone you're in, about 4.5 hours ago is generally when I go live.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you are going into the server, enjoy it. If you get any problems with slots or aircraft that's server orientated, let me know and I can try and fix that. And if you've got
Okay.
any requests for aircraft spawns or anything like that, or any ideas to add to the mission, let me know, and then I can try and incorporate them whenever I get around to doing that sort of thing again.
All right. That's really cool of you.
Yeah, well, the idea behind the mission that's running at the moment, in its very first instance, was just a place where me and Bill flew. We didn't have to worry about people coming in and shooting us down. We didn't have to worry about the airfield being bombarded by AI, because neither of us were particularly DCS flyers at that point. But as it's evolved, I've had ideas, and the game mode we were just playing in War Thunder, I thought would be really good if you could try and mirror the functionality of that within DCS.
The EC bit.
Yeah, sort of semi-dynamic zone control and ground units spawning based upon the outcome of the air battle for superiority over a certain area. Convoys spawning and that sort of thing. So it's sort of growing, and slowly, very slowly, when I get round to learning more of the scripting, the Lua language that DCS uses, and I've sort of been adding stuff into it. But I'd really like to be able to just build up a library of code that basically runs an EC style mission within DCS. I think that'd be pretty good fun.
Yeah. I used to try. I don't know if you guys remember Operation Flashpoint.
Oh, not
used to
me.
Heard the name.
Yeah, that was like a really old game on PC.
Right.
I used to do stuff, but then I stopped doing it because it was like complicated. Oh yeah.
What Operation? Was it a flight sim?
No, it was based off VBS1. It was like it was kind of like it was Arma before it was Arma.
Oh, okay. Right,
Yeah.
gotcha. That's right, I had the name. Okay. Yeah, I've looked at the map editor of that as well. That's quite a beast, isn't it?
Yeah, it was good for its time, you know.
Mm. Yeah, there are some really nice things that I'd like to be able to do in the DCS editor, but they're oddly their perceived main audience isn't multiplayer. So they seem to think that the vast majority of DCS players are offline campaign players, whereas I don't really think that's accurate anymore. And unfortunately, the mission editor is still lagging behind very much in its capability. So if you think War Thunder, you can choose what you've got a set of aircraft that you own, and you can spawn them on any field. Whereas with DCS, everything is from a player aircraft point of view. Everything has to be pre-declared. So if you want to be able to spawn a Spitfire at Mozdok, it's got to be in the mission editor, placed as a player flyable vehicle in slot number 7. That's a Spitfire. You can't dynamically spawn player flyable vehicles, which I think is a bit of a hamstring for some
Yeah.
really inventive gameplay.
They did the Reforger, which is supposed to be the new engine for Armor 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was good. That could be interesting. And my experience of Armor is running, barely being able to see the target, being able to hit it even less, and dying very quickly.
Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Although I have been fortunate enough to be able to play Armor with some really good extended community members who have their own communities in their own right, because they stream as well. So my Armor experience has been good, but mostly because of the people that I was playing with rather than the actual game itself.
Yeah, that's
Super heavy milsim, aren't they? Whereas we like a little bit of milsim, but not to the point where the only thing you're missing is actually being enlisted in a real army somewhere.
yeah.
I think it's a
Yep.
step too far, isn't it? Really. So it's nice to be able to try and be regimented to a certain degree, but also having the casual element of it and be able to have a laugh when things go wrong, rather than be blasted by someone that wished they were a sergeant major.
Yeah, I used to be part of 7th Cav back in the
Right.
day. That was like really hardcore simi. Too
Okay.
bad.
Oh, don't talk to me about Armor helicopters. They're not real. They don't exist. I refuse to acknowledge them as helicopters.
Hey now.
They
Hey.
They fly different. They fly different, right? DCS helicopter, fine. I'm all right with that. Armor helicopter, everything goes wrong.
Yeah, especially online. Like the netcode is just. I think the netcode is one of the things that I don't think they'll ever improve. You know. Honestly, it's just bad. You know.
I think helicopters in armor are about as dangerous as an I-16 anyway. And the dangers in an I-16 are mostly to the pilot rather than your opponents.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Okay, Bill's saying that he has lost transmit in Discord for some reason. I would imagine it's either going to be your Thrustmaster software has got itself twisted or Discord got itself twisted. it might be worth totally shutting down both. Clear it out of the system tray, load it back up, and see if that clears it.
I'm gonna see how bad this firmware update screwed up my stuff. That's usually the way it goes.
Yeah. It changes USB IDs or something, doesn't it?
It just changes everything. I mean, Virpil's really good, but I think you need like a 300 IQ, you know, to get it right. So, oh, I forgot one thing. There's always
There's one thing to bear in mind. If you're doing, if you do stuff with the sticks that have the potential to change the USB IDs, and you've already got mappings within DCS, when you look at your mapping screen, you've got a column for each of the controllers that you've got attached to your system, and each of those columns boils down to a file. So if you've got a stick and a throttle, and they are two columns within DCS mapping utility, within the DCS mapping screen, you'll have two files in your mappings folder for the aircraft that you're dealing with, and the file name of that file will be the USB ID of your joystick. If something happens to your joystick, like a firmware update, or you replug it into a different port or something, and you get a new USB ID assigned to it, all your existing mappings are going to die. But if you get the new USB ID and rename your mapping file with the new ID, all your mappings.
Software engineer or something, aren't you?
I've lost my mappings enough times through rebuilds, system rebuilds, to have gotten bored with having to remap, and I looked into it and it's like, right, okay, that's how it's done. So that's a hot tip there. So if you find that you lose all your mappings, check your USB IDs.
I have like MS, so my memory is completely shot.
Right.
As well as other things. I have to take like Alzheimer's medicine for my memory, because it's like just horrible.
Right.
I don't have Alzheimer's, but yeah,
right.
like
Just
I forget.
Yeah,
I'll ask you one day. Hey, my binding streak has disappeared. You know what I could do? And you're gonna be like, yeah, for the 10th time. You know. Yeah.
Yep, working. Check. It's what? Oh, right. Right. Yeah. If your sticks unseparated or conjoined, whatever the opposite is of your normal preference. To explain. Yeah. Because that's normally. Well, that's.
Oh yeah, it's definitely screwed up. My plane just wandered. My track IR is screwed up. It's a freaking mess. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, let's see what button it is now. Oh wait, did I not turn it on?
Video.
I am currently screwed. I'm in DCS. My joystick is kind of buggy because I can't find. Okay. So I might have come back. It just took some time. Let me No, I don't even know what the server is. Okay, so I'm in multiplayer, right? Okay. LAG.
LAG should be enough.
Lagland. Okay.
Yeah.
Join. Password.
That'll be in the DCS. Yeah. Yeah. So if you
Yes. Okay, I see it.
it's a very complicated password, as you'll see
Oh.
when you find it.
Yeah, it is. It's I can't believe you named it password.
Hey, password 123 if you don't mind. Oh, damn it.
Oh man. The password is password. You know, there's people that actually have that as a password. Well, you had to had a computer. You- It's like, what should we name the password? Just password. Who else has a computer? True. Yeah. Okay, so I think I might have not lost my ID for my US, so all the controls might be good because I forgot to turn them on. Because to upgrade the firmware, you have to turn everything off but the one you want to upgrade, and then you have to switch to the
Right.
throttle, and then you have to switch to the pedals, and
Oh, well.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is complicated. So I'm gonna be in the German side, the bottom red coalition, unless.
No, there are some 109s on blue as well.
Okay. The blue?
Yeah, they'll be in the list somewhere.
Looking. 51 Spitfire.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
all
Yep,
sorted
I
by
see it.
aircraft type.
What does CJTF mean?
CJT.
Yeah, Charlie, Julia, Tango, Foxtrot, Blue. That's what it says.
Oh, CJTF. Combined Combined Joint Task Force. What it means is, so with the DCS Mission Editor gives you all the different countries throughout the world that you can assign to Red Coalition or Blue Coalition. But in the interests of being able to fly,
Oh no.
to make the missions fully, do what you want with them, they make a combined.
You're gonna have
Task
to
force for-
walk me through unscrewing up my bindings.
Is it all gone funny?
Yeah, it's all like jumbled.
Okay,
And
that shouldn't be a
I don't
problem.
even think I could. I don't even think. Yeah, my axes are messed up.
Yeah, well, if the... I don't think that should be a problem.
Oh, it's a major problem.
So a major problem to play it.
Yeah, I changed the bindings when it Happy days. We could hold hands and freaking pull our hair out together. Okay. Oh, it's not even picking up my stick. Oof. This is okay.
There weren't any changes to the 109. I think.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, this is weird. My okay. Oh wait. It's not picking up my y-axis. Let me see. I think. Oh wait, how do I add the server to my favorite? Yeah, something's not like it's not picking up my joystick at all. Like my
Oh
y-axis.
no, hang on.
Okay, I favorited it. Let me see that. It's really weird. Oh wait, there's something wrong with my actual stick. Yeah, cause I'm seeing the tester and it's not. Something's actually wrong with the stick. Uh, no, I don't think that's it, cause I upgraded the firmware and then let me see if I could do it again and maybe that'll unmess it up. Maybe I messed something up in the see, firmware update. See, actually, yeah, it's okay. Maybe calibrate axes. Let's see. Okay, so it's picking it up now when I'm calibrating it. Okay. Maybe something went wrong with the calibration. Save calibration.
Is that in every aircraft or just one aircraft? Because I've loaded in. I've loaded into the Harrier, and for me, everything is currently okay. Yeah, I'm on the server.
Q? You Q death or black? No, it was something with the calibration. I hope so. I really do hope so, but I have to like save the
guess.
profile, then it has to. It's a great setup. It's just very complicated, and I'm dumber now, so it's like super hard. I'm honest, you know. You know, funny story. This morning, I went to feed the cat. I took his bowl, I cleaned it, and it's wet food, right? Instead of putting the wet food in the cat bowl, I put it in a dish. It's like bizarre. And yeah, I actually had a. All right. Oh, and plug it back in. Is there a way where your favorites just show up?
Favorite.
Because I favorited it. Okay, here it is. Yep, it populated. Okay. Let's see if everything's okay-ish. Although I did just clear all my axes bindings, but that might be a good thing. Because I think like all the bindings are gone. Oh, it's... Blackstar, how do you do that thing with the changing the USB ID thing?
So you need to find out what the USB ID of your stick currently
So that's
is.
device manager, right?
Well, no, what you can use DCS for that.
Oh, really?
Because if you look in the mapping screen, if I just pull mine up, so if you go into adjust controls, the default name or the
I don't know what happened. I can't find the Focal. Okay, I found one. Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
My freaking joystick is inverted now. That's nice.
The joystick's inverted. Is that just is that something that the firmware has reset?
I believe so. Because I had to invert a bunch of stuff so that when I start, everything's okay and I don't have to do that tuning thing.
Right.
You know.
what would you have to reset those? Is the inversion thing at the Virpil software level or the DCS level?
It could do either or, like, because I think DCS starts it off inverted on some axes,
Right.
like my little paddle on my joystick that I use for both brakes. That's usually inverted, so it's always on, and I have to turn it so that it's always
Right.
off, and when I press, it actually applies the brakes. You know.
Yeah.
I have to redo my command. Because I think that update changed the buttons too.
Or the firmware update.
Okay, I've done it so many times. I think I did, what was it, I had, on Steam, I had like 15 hours or something, and most of that was just, you know, commands, you know, like,
Yeah.
yeah, so, no big deal. There's always a silver lining. The more you do it, the more you know, even if you do have memory issues, you learn quick. Okay. Rudder pedals.
Yeah, so if it's just an inversion thing and all the buttons work, then USB ID is probably alright.
Yeah, it's not even picking up my rudders now. Let me see if I actually turned them on. Yeah, they're on.
Details.
Okay, so I'm shutting it down, turning it back on, see if that works. Okay, let's see. Let's rescan devices. See if that does. Okay, let's see. Rudder pedal. Yeah, it's not picking it up for some reason now. Why did I have to update my firmware? Why? Well, maybe it added 2 pedals, like it did 2 throttles? Nope, that's not it. Ah, this sucks. At least they're no, it's fine. At least they're working, you know? Yeah. Alright. For some reason, I shocked my USB thing and my mic turned off. Yep. The problems. Let's see. Okay, so now they're working. Let me just start up DCS, see if it's, you know, gives me the okay permission to use it. I think that update kind of messed things up. Or it could have been my the firmware. I don't know. Something screwy. Been itching to get on with you guys, and then finally I get the chance, and everything goes to poo.
It's a test. It's making sure you really want to do it.
Yeah, it'd be that, you know.
It's like I'm gonna put all these obstacles in your way, and if you still get there, you're good.
And it was weird too. for some reason when I did different missions, it would actually like reset my bindings, and then I had like a little like thing on the top right for the compass. It was really weird.
Top right for the compass.
Yeah, it was like a compass. It was like orangey red. It was weird. I don't know why. I read something online. It was like delete your bindings, and it would help. I did that, and then it stopped doing it. But I kind of forgot how to do it.
I don't know. I've not seen a ready compass. I mean, there's the control overlay. So Control Enter puts a control overlay on it, so you can see what you're doing with the joystick.
No, that's Control Enter.
Yeah.
Yeah, my joystick's moving by itself in the cockpit. I think there's something screwy with the. I think I need to
Like
delete the
mapping.
old. See if it picks up my rudder now. No, it
Well,
doesn't.
if the firmware update has caused your USB ID to change, then it's quite possible there is now duplicate mappings. Because that happens quite a lot with me when like going into a new aircraft, it tries to be clever and map everything by default. But what it ends up doing is it will map my stick to pitch and roll, and it will map my rudders to pitch and roll, and it will map my throttle to pitch and roll as well. They're all fighting each other, and that sort of generates the waggling joystick thing. What you
Now there's two DCS things. Is that should I delete one of them? Because I believe one of them was Steam's version. Because I have DCS and DCS beta. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just delete the DCS one and leave the beta up. Okay.
Yeah, you shouldn't have any issues where it's loading in mappings from two different locations. That should be fairly clean.
Is there a location where it has like default bindings for stuff, or is it just the user profile one?
There will be. It doesn't necessarily load up default bindings. What it will try and do is it will try and be clever on some things like axes, and it will try and map it to. If it sees an axis, it will try and map it. So that's why you end up with the problems. But I think one of the best things to do at the moment, if you've got if you look at your control mapping screen within DCS and look at your verbal stick.
Yeah, I'm loading the game back in because I had a
okay, right, gotcha.
check. Because like in the Virpil software, it's working fine.
Right, okay.
It's in DCS, it's not working now.
Yeah, okay.
Multiplayer. Enter. So it shouldn't have any bindings for anything when I get in, because I deleted all the profiles that I saved.
You deleted all the profiles that you previously had.
Yeah. Okay, now it's not doing the weird thing with the joystick where it's just like switching back and forth. Okay. Let's see, axis. Rudder pedal. Yeah, it's not picking up the rudder pedal for some reason. Why would it do that?
I don't know, but as far as lost mappings go, I guess that's one of the most amenable ones because it's only like 2 hours.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good.
Yeah, it's really weird. I think I might have just broken my game. Yeah, because it keeps loading like default like controls. Let me see. Purple rudder. Yeah, like I'm doing back and forth. It's not picking anything. I'm gonna go ahead and restart my computer real quick.
Yeah, copy that.
Maybe it's something to do with that. I'll be right back.
Well, my problem was solved by.
It's coming up to.
Go on.
I was just going to say it's sort of coming up to 2, so I'm starting to struggle a little bit.
Yeah, it's gone to actually, old son. So yeah, you shove off. Shove off so you're fresh and bright for tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you don't manage to get your controls sorted out, then by all means, have a look at them. The only thing I would say is don't delete any of your mappings files.
Okay, I backed it up, so.
DCS file. Okay. Because they'll come in useful.
All right, I'll be back. Restart.
All right.
See you soon.
Okay.
I'm white screened at the moment, so I've got to shut up. Okay, receiving.
Yeah, receiving.
Okay, right. Well, you shove off then and get some shut eye, and we'll catch up tomorrow night.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll just get off the runway. I managed to get one flight in. Soon as you two having control issues, I thought I'd dip in and see if it was a across the board thing or just isolated, albeit unfortunately to yourselves. But
Yeah, no, it seemed very coincidental that we both suffered issues, but I think they're perhaps for different reasons. But mine is okay having, because what I did, and I tried to say this earlier, but then I realised I wasn't transmitting. All I did was closed your DCS, Discord, and target. I closed all that and just started again, and that's when it eventually came back.
Right. Okay.
So we'll catch you tomorrow night, hopefully. Then.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's just work of the week catching up on me at the moment. So,
What work?
so yeah, well, yeah, pretty much the whole gamut.
All the coding.
Yeah, well, just general work with the week's work of whatever I need to be doing. It's just despite having Monday off, which is very enjoyable. But yeah, so I'll so I shall aim for the about 10 after 10 tomorrow.
Yeah. All right then. All right. Well, mine go. Get a good night's kip as much as you can anyway, and catch you tomorrow.
Right.
Yep.
If you're
No
not
night.
back,
No.
Death. I'll catch you later. Yeah, take care.
Alrighty, good night. Oh, I'm scared to try this again.
Cross your
If it doesn't
fingers.
work. Yeah, I know.
The scientific method. Cross your fingers and hope.
I think the Russian method is more satisfying.
What's that?
Hit it with a hammer.
Oh yeah. Don't they have to hit it with a potato? No. I think their phrase for someone that's not too bright or not working too well is it's a potato.
Yeah,
I don't know.
potato. I forgot a spud.
Spud.
That's spud. It's a other name for a potato.
Oh yeah. Baked spuds plus jacket spuds in the fire. So they come out covered in an eighth of an inch thick layer of charcoal, and the inside is unbeatable. Beautiful stuff.
I really hope I didn't just screw up my game.
Well, so do I. Because mine's come back. I believe I'm good now. I'm gonna go to my 109. And I believe it should all be working now.
Cross your fingers.
Yeah, stick, rudder, throttle.
I haven't even checked my freaking throttle.
What stage are you at the moment?
I am loading into a Focke-Wulf D thingy. I gotta see if it'll work now. Let's see. A
Focke-Wulf?
Okay.
Not the 109.
I have the D9. I'm sorry.
I haven't got. I haven't got the 109, the 190. I've
Yeah,
only
it's
got the
weird.
109.
It's like when I move my throttle, it moves my stick. Sort of.
That's a double mapping, I'm sure.
Let me see. Axis command. As long as the throttle gives me some. Yeah, I gotta clear all this. Clear category, yes.
Yeah, I've had that a number of
Clear
times
category,
where the throttle was moving the rudder pedal. I think I might have fallen off my key then, but I'm just saying that I've had that a number of times where my throttle was actually moving my rudder pedals as well.
Yeah, it's not picking up the rudder pedals. Okay. Let me go ahead and see if I could just redo the firmware. Maybe something went wrong with the firmware.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm hoping.
I'm intrigued though. This is totally nothing to do with what we're talking about. How does Black Death come about? That's a very British thing, isn't it? Although it's spread across Europe though.
It was. I've had this like since I was a kid, and I just kept it. Like you could
I like
actually.
it.
Yeah, you could actually Google me, and like things will like RC stuff will pop up, and
Oh, right.
yeah, I've had it since I was like what, like 13ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you and Lax, although, and I tried to say this earlier on when I didn't realise I wasn't transmitting, but you and Laxor, although I suspect massive age differences, I think you and Laxor have probably got way more experience in gaming than I have. Well, I know Laxor has. I know for certain that he has.
Yeah, I grew up with what was it? Nintendo. I had a Nintendo. I think that was like the first system that I had was the Nintendo.
Okay, so I suspect your young voice belies your years, does it?
I don't know. How old do you think I am?
I don't know. I'm thinking I'm really bad at this, but I'm guessing maybe somewhere between 25 and 35, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, 37.
Oh, that's not too bad. I did quite well there. Then.
Yeah.
That puts
37
me
years.
way ahead.
I
Double
think you're like
over
what?
double. Go on.
Like 50 maybe?
I'm going to take that as a compliment. Stick 25 on that. No, not 25. Stick 21 on that.
Oh, you're 70 something?
Yeah.
No way.
I'm afraid
Good.
so. Afraid so, old
Good
chap.
on you, dude. That's awesome that you're playing.
That's why Laxor is so far ahead of me. I mean, actually, my first experience of a flight sim was when, because I don't know if you realise, but we are related. Although he lives 70 miles away. When
Oh,
he,
you are?
yeah. And the age difference will probably tell you the relationship. So, yeah, I'm his dad.
Awesome.
Yeah, so there was one time when he was out and he'd left his computer on, and there was a flight simulator on it. And because I've always loved airplanes, I used to be in the Air Training Corps. Like, I don't know what your version is, but it's Air Cadets. I used to be in that, and I've always liked aircraft. I love flying. Anyway, I could probably hear the fan or something whirring or something of the computer. So I sort of stuck my head around the door, and I saw this picture of like an inside of an aircraft, and I thought, yeah, all right, let's have a go. And of course I failed. And the reason I failed was because I didn't realise how accurate it was, and I couldn't start the engine because I hadn't turned on the fuel. And I thought, wow, that's incredible, that's amazing, that's real, you know, and I loved it. And it's in about, I was doing something called World of Warplanes, which I played with my mouse for a while. And then Laxor said to me, you might like this game. And he introduced me to War Thunder. And then I said, yeah, this is better than this World of Warplanes business. And he said, have you tried pressing F2? So I pressed F2, found myself in the cockpit, and that was it. End of story. I'm not going anywhere. No way am I going back to this other mousy job in third person. No way. So once I was in the cockpit, first person, with a joystick, after a very short time I got a joystick. Once I realised what was going on, I've got a joystick within a week or so of getting into War Thunder, and of course I gradually moved up, and I just absolutely love it. I love flying.
Love that first game.
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude. I wish I would have been able to play games with my dad.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's way better than father and son fishing, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
It's lovely to be able to. I mean, in War Thunder we go up and we sometimes we stick together a little bit if we can. So you're like flying almost in formation out towards a battle, and it's really a nice feeling. Like working together, you know.
Yeah. Oh no. Moment of truth. I'm just gonna see if it works.
I've got my fingers crossed. Don't know how good that
So
works.
why? I don't know why it would like screw it up, you know?
Yeah, but I definitely had issues. Fine. I've been flying in FM. I've done War DCS after the up.
It's not even letting me. It's not even letting me like double click for the rudder.
Double click.
Like it doesn't even. Oh wait, I was on. I'm silly. I clicked on a keyboard. And I'm like, it's not working. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Did it pick it up? Yes, it picked it up.
That is
Redoing the
cool.
redoing the firmware fixed it.
okay. That's good. That's good. That's cool to nick one of your words.
Yes, it's very cool. I was so like. I thought it was just not gonna work. I was honestly like just expecting that, you know.
So are you in the server now?
Yeah, I am. I'm just doing the bindings.
Excellent. Oh, okay. I should be able to see you. I didn't need to look. I should have just jumped onto the map.
I'm on the ground.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so rudder is working. So let me do rudder. Yes, it's working. Yes. Okay.
Excellent.
I'm so happy. I'm trying to contain my happiness.
I can understand that because it's such a downer, isn't it? When you know you expect things to work and they just don't. They just don't work. They're not just not working very well. They're just not working. So that's
Yeah.
a
Shadow,
downer.
your
So
stream
I
is
can
black,
understand.
no source, and your chat
Okay,
is
now
covering
this
your
I have
camera.
to invert because for some reason it's inverted. I have to fix that once I.
Okay, I'm going to jump out onto my stream for a minute because Warhawk, who often flies in this with us as well, I think he's probably in here. Are you in here, Warhawk? You must be. You must be. Okay. Anyway, he was just saying that my stream is black and no source. That's because
Oh,
I didn't
no.
change it.
Now my throttle isn't working.
That's probably just a binding then, isn't it? It's just setting up because it's the axes that very often
Yeah,
fail, isn't it?
It's doing the same thing that I was doing with my joystick in the beginning and then my pedals. So I'm gonna have to redo the firmware update for the whatchamacallit, for the throttle.
Okay, yeah. Well, at least the other one was cured like that, so hopefully this will
Yeah.
work. Warhawk is in here with us, by the way. I was just watching him flying around because he said, "Hi Bill, your stream is black, no source, and your chat is covering your camera." Okay, I'll have to move the chat, and the reason it was black was because I didn't switch it over in OBS. I didn't switch it from War Thunder to DCS, but he will now be seeing my map. In fact, he should. Hang on. He's now seeing my aircraft. If he's still watching. Well, Hawk likes the jets, don't you, mate?
Walk.
Yeah, it
Looks
seems like a
good.
lot of people just fly jets. They don't even bother with the warbirds.
Yeah, and I really don't understand that. To me, the warbirds are the cream of all aircraft. You know, okay,
Agree.
it started with the Wright brothers, obviously, but it wasn't exactly a beautiful looking aircraft. And
I
the
like
other
them
aircraft, the jets, just really just don't do it for me. I want the fan at the front spinning round. You know, I just love it. The piston engine, I love it. I feel as I can relate to that because I've taken my own car engines apart down to pistons and stuff. I've taken it all completely apart, so I can understand that. I can't think that with a jet. I can think it with a piston engine aircraft. And
Yeah,
Warhawk says he likes them all, by the way, on the chat here.
Oh,
He said he likes them all. I know that you do. I know you do, mate. But you normally fly jets, but I know you like them all. Well, they're airplanes. How can we not like them all? To some degree. Even I like jets, to some degree, but given a choice, I want a fan at the front.
seven, eight.
Warorkvch. My
And I have
username
to
is
do
after the
the-
40p after all. The
the
jets
dial
are more
thing.
fun to casually fly in
It's
my
like
opinion, but I
so-
enjoy them both. Truly.
It's a good thing. It just like when it's not working, it like really sucks.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just going to read a message.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah. He's just reaffirming the fact that he really does like all of them, really. If it's got wings and an engine, I like it. Even the choppers don't really do it for me. I like a low wing monoplane with a piston engine. If it's got that, it's covering most of it. If it's called a Spitfire, it's covering all of it.
You Brits with your Spitfires.
Absolutely.
It's a beautiful plane.
I don't. Yeah, for me, it is the most beautiful plane. I don't know of a plane that I see as beautiful as a Spit, and of course, it will never be equalled. It will never be better because there'll never be a need. No one's ever going to build that. Something like that again. There's no need for it.
Yeah.
And of course, with all the connotations of the Battle of Britain and all that sort of stuff. Having said that, of course, the Hurricane was at least as effective in the Battle of Britain as the Spitfire was, but there's just that je ne sais quoi about the Spitfire.
Yeah, the Spitfire is just amazing.
But of course, so is this here 109 that I'm sitting in. I think they probably will never get to the end of which is the better aircraft.
Well,
They must be pretty.
turning the Spitfire is just you can't. It just the Spitfire, in my opinion, is the most beautiful plane ever built, or that will ever be built. It's just pretty. You know what I mean?
You sound like me, and I thank you for that. Because that's exactly
You're
the way
very
I feel
welcome.
about the Spit.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, what can you say? It is what it is, and it's freaking beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I love it. So it's an odd thing, but if I was offered a flight in a Spit, I probably wouldn't be bothered about doing it too much. Now that might sound crazy, but if I get a flight in a Spit, it's going to be in a two-seater, isn't it? They're not going to let me have a Spit by myself, are they? And that's what I would want. I just want one seat in that aeroplane, just one for me. I don't want two seats in it. To me, the two seats is one step away from a Spitfire, definitely.
For some reason, it seems like my hub is like shorting out. Like I touched
Ooh.
it again, and it killed my mic.
Oh, so are you using like a hub to plug?
Yeah, a
You-
powered
you-
USB hub, 100 watts.
Is your stick plugged in as well?
Yeah, my stick, my throttle,
Ah.
and my. But it's a
Well,
powered
look-
USB hub, you know.
Yeah, mine's a powered USB hub, but I plug my stuff, my throttle, stick, and rudder pedals. They all and hang on, throttle, stick, rudder pedals. What's the other thing? Track IR probably.
Track
They all go into directly into the computer, not via a hub. Because I kept reading everywhere I look. I keep reading. Don't put it via a hub. Put it straight in the back of the computer. I don't know too much why, but they say put it straight in the back of the computer. So I've got a 4-way USB section that plugs onto the motherboard. So it goes, all of my stuff goes effectively straight onto the motherboard, not to the motherboard via I've got a USB hub, a powered USB hub, but I don't use it for my pedals, etc. on my throttle and stick. That might be something worth
See, that's
considering.
the thing too. It's because when you have to update the firmware or you want to change something, you have to unplug every other thing from the like Virpil device. You have to unplug it from the actual computer to upgrade it.
I gotcha. So it's convenient to have it plugged into a hub
'cause I
that's
just hit
accessible.
buttons. Yeah, I just like hit the buttons, it turns it off.
Okay. I get that, but I've kept on seeing so many times put your throttle and stick directly into the back of the computer rather than going in via a hub. So that might be worth a bit of consideration.
I mean, I've had no problems till today when I upgraded the firmware.
Okay.
Like none.
But you'd have been
Oh, wait.
upgrading that firmware via a hub. Now I'm really stupid on this. I don't know if that would make any difference or not. But
As
it
long
means
as it
you
stays
update.
connected, you know.
Yeah.
Because like the only bad thing about it is if you're upgrading the firmware and the hub dies, you brick your thing. That's one thing that just
Oh,
popped
yeah.
into my mind when you said
Yeah.
plug it into the computer, and I think I might do that.
Well, even if you haven't got enough inputs, USB inputs, if you've got stuff on your motherboard, I've got two sockets on the motherboard. Each socket will take 2 USBs. So I've got
Wait. Okay. Yep,
I've got
I
a I've got a thing of that is like a line of 4 USB sockets that plug via cable. So it's fixed onto the computer. I plug in at the back, and they plug onto the motherboard. So I've now got 4 USB sockets that plug directly onto the motherboard that I wouldn't have from the original setup of the computer.
Okay.
How's it
So
going?
like basically you plug everything but the joystick into the hub
Um,
and the track IR.
I plug. Well, I don't actually use the hub very much at all. I've got a reasonable number of USB inputs, but this particular unit of 4 USB ports, I use that, which go directly onto the motherboard. I use that for my stick, my throttle, my rudder pedals, and track IR. So that those things, the important things, if you like, are going
I'm
directly
using
in.
Virpil throttle and stick. What issues is he having?
Now it's like it's weird. Like I think I just have to upgrade all the firmware because no, but I just upgraded the firmware for my stick.
I think that's complicated, Warhawk. Maybe
And
join
now
us on the
wheel
channel.
brake pedal won't work. Let me just shut it off and turn it back
Yeah, Warhawk is saying that he's also using Virpil throttle and stick. What issues is he having? I think it's going to be much easier for you to explain that to him. So I've invited him, if he has the option, to join us on the voice channel.
Hello.
In the meantime, my wine glass has run down a little bit, so I'm going to top it up with my rum again. I'll be back.
Oh no. Alright.
Yeah, we'll see. Rum is my drink.
The only tip I
Hold
have is
on.
that the stick and throttle need to be drawing power /USB directly to the tower, not any USB hub. Warhawk. Same with track IR.
Right, now, Warhawk is basically saying what I've just said as well. I'll read what he's written. The only tip I have is that the stick and throttle need to be drawing power /USB directly to the tower, not any USB hub. Same with track IR.
Even
So-
if it's powered? I
Yeah.
thought if it was powered it'd be fine.
Well,
But I'm gonna try that.
that's kind of what I thought, but I kept on seeing all over the place, always like plug these important bits, if you like, directly into the back. So that's what I do. And I can give you a link if you need it. I can give you a link to the thing that I got. It's a little unit that you fix as if you're plugging a new card into your computer. It goes into one of the slots in your computer, and then you've got four
Watch.
cables, two
I
into.
also thought it
two.
would be fine if
Hold
it was
on.
a powered USB hub.
Right, Warhawk is saying that he also thought it would be fine
Warhawk.
if it was
I
a
have
powered
already done
USB
this
hub.
level of
Hold on.
troubleshooting. It is not sufficient, has to be plugged into the tower. Warhawk. Sufficient
Right.
asterisk.
I'm really literally just reading. Warhawk says, I have already done this level of troubleshooting. It's not sufficient. It has to be plugged into the tower. So
Yeah, it's
basically,
100 watts though.
Yeah,
I got
I-
the most
I'm not
powerful hub.
I'm not
It's like
sure if it's
100
to
and
do with I'm not sure if it's to do with the power. I get the feeling it might be to do with the ability for data transfer. I might be wrong. I'm guessing. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
the thing. Like in the Virpil software, it's working. It's just not working in the game.
Right. Okay. Well, that's where it goes over my head. I'll tell you what. I'll get another rum.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like ever since I upgraded the firmware, it's giving me like issues in the game.
But there were two
Well, in-
things though, weren't there? There was the firmware and the DCS update. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true too.
And
Yeah, 'cause
I felt the
oh,
DCS update.
Maybe I could share my screen in Discord, and you guys can see what I'm.
Yeah, I
what
mean
I'm
that.
talking about.
I mean, I won't know much about that because I'm a bit of a dork probably when it comes to all that technical stuff. But if Warhawk was able to join us on the channel, then he could take a look. That he
Yeah,
might well
Warhawk,
be able to help.
Come, join us.
You getting that, Warhawk? Come on, join us. I'm AFK briefly to top up my rum glass.
Okay.
Warhawk. I'm guessing it's the USB hub, just have him direct connect it. Warhawk. I can hop in possibly in a few, talking to my buddy right now.
Okay, Black Death. Warhawk says he can hop in, possibly in a few. Talking to my buddy right now, so he's otherwise engaged at the moment, but he might be able to pop in a bit later for a while.
That's good. That's okay. Let me. It's something to do with the software. It's the stick is working fine in the thing. It's just when I go to play.
So it says
After
it
that
gets
update.
translated by the game.
Yeah. It's like the game doesn't want to pick it up.
Yeah.
Warhawk. Step 1 should be direct connecting
Oh, let me
it.
try instead of going to multiplayer. Let me see if the
Simple as that.
instant action.
Okay.
If
Well,
I could do it there.
bear in
'Cause I
mind
remember-
also that
Mhm.
Warhawk is agreeing step 1 should be direct connecting it. Okay, so if you are able to just direct connect your throttle and stick at least, and probably rudder pedals, directly to the computer and see how that behaves.
Yeah, let me. Oh. I shouldn't have upgraded. Well, you don't have any choice to upgrade the game, do you? It automatically does it, right?
Well, you have to upgrade DCS or update
Yeah.
DCS, because otherwise you can't get to this server, because the server will have been updated, and if you don't update your client, I think that's the right phrase, if you don't update yours, you won't see the server. So you have to update for that reason.
Yeah, it's not. Okay, I'm a do the thing with the thing. But I don't think it's something to do with the update, cuz like right now, like it's working in the software. It's just not working in the game.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that goes over my head. I don't know. I don't know why.
I'm gonna
if it's
do
working off.
the thing. I'm gonna see if I have enough ports. Give me 1 second.
Roger that.
just did that. The wires are really tight. Can you hear me?
Yep, sorry. Yeah, you get me?
Yep.
Oh, what? So, yeah, so the cables connecting your bits to the back of the computer are a bit tight then.
Yeah. Let me see if it'll work. I know there was someone said there was like files you had to delete in DCS because it keeps populating like
Oh, was that the
something.
shaders?
No, not the shaders. It's for the controls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know. It's giving me. I don't know. It's weird. One thing wasn't working. Now another thing. Let me see if the switching it to the PC if that'll if that'll work.
Yeah.
Just start it because I won't be moving. Okay. Let's see. Now my okay, so that just might be a binding issue since my pitch won't work. Okay, clear. Okay. Right stick. Pitch. Yeah, now my joystick won't pick up my joystick. And I switched everything back to the back of the PC. Let me restart the PC.
Yep.
This sucks.
Yep.
Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm back. Are you there?
Yep. Fingers crossed.
Is there a way to like, because I'm thinking it's just DCS, to be honest with you.
Oh, I see. So, yeah. It's not terrifically impossible because when I get issues, it's normally with DCS crashing. I never have it with War Thunder. You could just see how it behaves in War Thunder, I suppose.
Yeah, I could do that. Probably if this doesn't work. Got my hopes up. Just for it to be crushed. Let's see if it'll work. Hopefully it will. Let's see. There. Okay, loading in. And it was really weird too. I had to save like a profile for my stick. I had to save profile for my throttle and for my pedals, all separately for the axes and the buttons.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not working at all.
It's not.
Okay, I manually did it and it worked. But it's weird. It's like oh no, it didn't. I changed it to the X. I had to change it to the Y. Okay. Clear combo. Add combo. Joystick Y. Okay. It's not working.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not working. Something screwy going on. Oh. See, and device.
What about? I mean, this is probably useless, but what about a different aircraft?
Oh, it's gonna be the same thing.
I guess, yeah. I don't know if it might be something related specifically to that.
What
Hello.
hell is going on?
Issues.
I'm
Tons
sure
of
you can
issues.
help.
There's no possible way that I'm probably gonna be able to help you. However, I'll just go over what I have. I have MFG Cross 1 V2 pedals. Those are direct connected to the back of my tower. I have the CM3 throttle from Virpil. I've got the main, I forget what the base is called. It's one of the Virpil bases that I have a CM2 Mongoose on it. Is that comparable to what you got going on?
I have the Mongoose throttle, the Mongoose base for the joystick. I have the Constellation Alpha for the joystick, and I got Virpil CM2 pedals. Everything is Virpil.
Gotcha. The only difference there in our setup then is basically I have a different grip and I have different pedals from a different manufacturer.
Yeah.
Is this your first time trying to get them all this to work?
No, they were working before. It's just
For
when
how
long? For like 3-4 days. It's just when I upgraded the firmware. Now
And-
you upgrade the firmware?
And DCS.
Why did you upgrade the firmware?
Because it was the new firmware.
like you just turned on your computer and it asked you to upgrade it?
No, I just upgraded it.
So you sought out an upgrade that it didn't ask you to do.
No. Sorry. I upgraded the profile thing?
The Virpil like profile builder thing?
Yeah, there was a new version of it.
You know how many times I've opened that after I set it up initially?
How many times?
0.
Yeah, so I downloaded the new version of
Why?
that.
Why?
I'm asking myself that question right now. But
I mean, we just go back to what was working.
I was going to say, can you roll anything back to previous?
You might not be able to do it within the application, but you should be able to download a different version of the application.
I think I might still have it. Yeah, because everything works in the app. It's just when I get into the game, it doesn't work. Let me try War Thunder.
That happened to me. What you're describing happened to me when I initially set it up, and I believe it was because I did not have the profile set up correctly in that thing, where I didn't have everything mapped correctly. I don't know if you know how that works, but you literally have to like move every axis and press every button for it to show up as a map.
For whatchamacallit, you have to reconfigure the thing in the profile.
Yep. And then once you do that, closed it. I have not opened up that application in like a year.
Okay, right profile. No twist grip. No splitting 32 axes. Okay, create profile. See if it'll unscrew itself. Okay. Okay, that's good. Alright, now I got axes, calibrate. Calibrating. Okay, did that. That. Okay. Save calibration to profile. Alright, let's see if it picks it up now. Okay, so that's saved. Alright, let me launch DCS and see if that fixed it. I actually did a whole bunch of upgrades today. I upgraded my motherboard, the BIOS. Now it won't stop asking me to freaking upgrade to Windows 11. Yeah, like that old saying, don't fix anything. Don't fix it if it ain't broke.
Yeah, there's something to be said for that, I agree. If it ain't busted, don't mend it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, see, clear. That's the thing too, though. It works in the Virpil software, just not in the game. There's got to be other people experiencing this, though.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. There must be, and it
Probably,
might be worth doing the War Thunder.
Is it just the throttle?
It was
the
stick. It was the pedals first. Then it was the stick. Then it was the throttle. So it's just weird. It's something in the game. It picks it up in the Virpil, showing everything.
Yeah, that only just tells me that the axes can be found. It doesn't necessarily mean that the issue isn't.
Well, the pitch is working.
And you're in DCS and you're in the axis controls.
Yep. Let me.
Why don't you screen share real quick for me?
Oh shit! Ah, crap! I didn't have anything open, so I can't Alt Tab.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean you can't Alt Tab?
Can't Alt Tab. There's nothing open. If there's something open in the
Take it out
taskbar,
full screen. What the hell?
always
Alt
full
enter.
screen.
We're troubleshooting here.
Alt enter, that works.
No, I'm just making shit up.
Nope, doesn't work. Option.
Should work.
Oh, system. Okay, so I gotta leave the server and then go to the regular setting. Go to where the hell do you change it to full screen? Okay, so here, solution. There's one. It doesn't tell me for the full screen thing. I think it always runs full screen. Okay, let me just exit this. My computer runs pretty quick.
I might have got something wrong there, but there is the option, isn't there, in DCS to go full screen or windowed, I think.
There it certainly is, yes.
Can't find it. Oh, wait, let me just open.
A picture of Bill. Look at that.
Well, I just thought I'd share my rum. I don't know if you caught the story earlier on, Warhawk, about my rum.
Enlighten me, Bill.
Well, I'd had some red wine earlier, and I thought, oh, I'll just slop some rum in my red wine glass. And of course, as I've looked into the glass, I'm seeing red wine. So I'm pouring my rum as if it's red wine, and I got like halfway up the glass and thought, oh, hang on a minute, this isn't red wine, it's rum. I should perhaps have a little less.
Nah, you're fine.
Absolutely, I've had to top the glass up since.
Are you able to see?
I can see. The stars. So your lights are lit up on your throttle?
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, no, my throttle, I turned the lights off. I don't like RGB. Distracting.
Okay. Let's just worry about the stick for right now.
Might as well, because if it does double bindings, then...
Yeah.
Okay.
Stick.
Pitch. Okay. Roll.
Okay, hit OK and save it.
No, I'm gonna just do everything because
No,
I have to check to see if the rudders.
I want to see if yours inverts it real quick. Just hit OK. Is that opposite?
No, it's good. Like the control things, like I know is just this thing where it's just rah. Okay, flaps. Let me see which.
Those are radiator flaps. That is not the correct thing. Okay.
Nope, it's radiator flaps. No, I know like my controls. I've spent like 20 hours like doing them, so I could just like run through it real quick. Okay, I think it's working.
Everything seems to be detecting. Let's get your throttle in there. Look at that.
Okay. Wheel brake. Okay, this is the one that wasn't working before. Okay, now it's working. Left wheel brake. Left wheel brake isn't working. Fuck! What's going on? What's going on, man?
Don't use your brakes.
You can get by without using or without having that working. I wouldn't
No,
kill
you
yourself.
can't. Not in the Focke-Wulf. That's how you steer on the ground.
Of course,
Right,
yeah.
but you can still set something else for that. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that, bro. That's dumb. Having rudders that can't. Oh wait. Oh no. Is my rudder working? Oh wait, no, never mind. I was in the wrong
You didn't even-
area.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
what I like to hear.
Whew. Operator error. Okay.
Do you need to
so
clear
push
the wheel brake and the wrong one?
Huh?
Left column, middle column for stick. You have wheel brake right there. Do you need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
clear that up?
That's the wheel
finger
brake.
trigger.
The one on the bottom for the
Yeah.
Constellation Alpha.
Okay. All right. Just making sure you had it set.
Okay,
Looks
what
good to
else
me.
did
I think you're good to
have?
hit save for at least for right
Okay,
now.
zoom. That one. What else did I have? Oh yeah,
Isn't technology wonderful?
Okay.
See, I
Now,
think
you
that
had-
the issue was that you were not direct connected and you had yet to restart the application or your PC for that matter.
Whatchamacallit, I did the recalibration again and it
Mhm.
fixed it. Okay,
Right.
so
I'm more inclined just because I had the same issue when I was using a USB hub and not direct connected. I'm more inclined
But
to
it
think that
was-
it's along the lines of what.
it
a
was
bad
working
issue.
before for like
Well,
over 30 hours. It's just when I upgraded the fucking
tell you what, it was
hardware.
working for me for 45 minutes at a rip, and then it would start to fail.
No. What?
It
How
just- it
many
didn't just not
power?
work
How
anymore.
much wattage was your USB hub?
I have no idea. They're all I have 3 USB hubs.
I have a
3.
100-watt freaking powered USB hub. It was like
Right. I don't think the power draw is the issue. I believe it's the connection.
it's USB 3.
Like
Doesn't matter.
to do with the data.
Oh yeah. I kinda get. Yep.
So I believe you should be safe to go, and I would not open up that Virpil application anymore, regardless.
Yeah. I
So,
agree.
all right, hit save. Let's get in the air. I'm about to hop off, but I was hoping to get in the air with you here while I was still on. Let's get out there. You can stop your screen share.
You realise if this works, I've got to pour another rum.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
it'll work.
Oh
It's
no. I don't even know the binding to freaking get my my throttle off.
Oh, like off the detent or what?
Yeah, off the thingy. Like this part has to move up and to the side. I had a button for that.
Well, it's not clickable in some way.
Well, I'm gonna
No,
get
it's-
airborne here before I die of a brain aneurysm.
Alright. Oh,
Bill,
what
you gonna get airborne with us here?
is it? Is it this? Fuck. Shit. Son of a bit. I gotta find that. Ugh.
Yeah, you just got to look for the default on the keyboard.
It's not the throttle lock.
Throttle control lock. No, it's not that.
No.
No.
I think it's Okay, let me see if that's it. Yep.
Hey!
Okay, now I have to put my throttle.
It's getting exciting, isn't it?
Yeah. Might be able to get up in the air with you guys.
Thank the Lord. I'm gonna move back to my other Discord. I'll be on the server for probably 20 more minutes. You better get airborne, Black, or I will shoot you.
Oh man, that's gonna be easy.
Thanks for joining us, Warhol.
No problem.
Yeah,
You
thank
guys
you,
have a good
man.
one.
You too. Okay. Okay, let's see. Why is it? I just inverted you. Why did you uninvert? Why did you? Didn't freaking.
Did you have to save it, yeah?
Oh. Did I? Okay. Okay, now it's.
We're cooking?
Okay, let's start her up. Let's go. Well, I don't even know my. Well, I know what it should be, but. Oh, is it the opposite button? "20 seconds, one."
On the starter. Copy.
I can't do this with the freaking mouse.
Is that VR?
No, it's track IR.
Oh, okay. It just looked a bit fish-eyed.
All because of the zoom.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Where's the taxi? Or the... Or is this the runway?
Yeah, you gotta turn left. Yeah, the runway's up that way where you just looked.
So this is not the runway.
No, although Lexor will often use it as such just to save messing about.
Okay, something's weird. Yup. My whatchamacallit. Okay, so my okay, X and need a left brake.
On the starter.
Invert.
Copy.
Okay. Right brake. Invert. Okay. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay, good.
Clear.
So I gotta turn left here? Or I gotta go straight down and turn left?
I'm just in my start
Oh, shit.
process. Whoops. Have a look on the map. Have a look on the map, Black, and then you'll see where you are. if you've got something mapped for it.
No, I don't. Remember, I couldn't finish the.
Okay, hold
map.
on. I can do it.
Wait. that's
Okay,
not my-
where you are now.
Here? I don't
Actually,
even see my-
your quickest route is, so that's Warhawk just coming into land. Your quickest route is going to go to the left of where you started, and there's a small taxiway that takes you to the runway where you'll turn left onto
Oh,
the runway.
I see him. I just saw him land. Okay, so now I should be good.
For taxiing purposes, it might be easy just to keep going to the right or going forward as you are, and follow that taxiway
And then make a
until
left.
make a left onto the runway, because it's a bit that other way is a very slim taxiway which you could easily wander off.
Okay, this is where I might crash because my takeoff, or I don't even know if I. Oh
I
shit!
think it might be more difficult in a 190.